Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on the morning. What's up, chat? What's up? How's it going, everybody? Happy Friday. Good to have you around. How is life? Hello? Welcome stream, welcome chat. Azu, Dutchy, JD, welcome to the stream. DG as well, Nico, Glow. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good to see you around. 89 pages of class changes. What do you guys think about that one? 89 pages of class changes. Holy fucking shit. A lot of class reworks, a lot of interesting stuff, and most importantly, things will change a lot. I reviewed in the morning in a 40 minutes video. I've tried to give you a TLDR. There's just so many things to actually cover, you know. I did the best I could, I would say. I did the best I could. It was quite a lot. I was expecting to see I mean, PTR is not ready yet. There's no way of testing everything. There is some testing to be done, but nothing big. Hence why no PTR yet. I will try again later today or tomorrow, but later last night it wasn't working. So maybe today will be better? Question mark. I don't know. Hoping to. Yeah, the 1% mount, guys. Let me show you. Also, 12.1 patch got announced. This is the mount, by the way, for the 12.1%. Absolutely beautiful mount. Top 1%. This is the mount. Absolutely beautiful, by the way. Amazing. The new patch got announced last night. I made a video about it again. A lot of cool stuff, chat. Not gonna lie. A lot of cool stuff. Like, most importantly, the delves. So the world bosses, previously you could just fly there and fight them. Now you have to enter an instance, and based on that instance you can choose that world boss to be on heroic difficulty, on mythic difficulty, or normal, and you're gonna find people with it. Kind of a solo queue in a way of like world bosses. That will remove all of the lag and shit. A new talent that's gonna be only for the outdoor talents, which I think is pretty cool. Also, new dungeon rotation. I don't know if you guys saw it. We're gonna be playing King's Rest, Temple of Citralis, a new dungeon that is coming out called Olatech, or whatever it's called in the new raid. No, sorry, the new dungeon is called Altar of Fangs, and Ruby Life Pools as well. I don't know. Ruby Life Pools not really my preferred choice of dungeon. I'll be honest with you. We can roll mythic raid gear in heroic for 1 coin. Really? I haven't read that far away. King's Rest gonna be fun for sure. People judging Impulse rotation for seeing the dungeon changes. I mean, I think Ruby Life Pools in general is just not a good dungeon. I don't know how much I don't know what exactly you can change it to make it better. Heroic raid drops mythic in a vault. Ooh. Huge for the casual players that don't play mythic raid. I got it in pool 9. One vote core a week. It's still something though. It's still something. Mythic raid drops 6, so it's still raiding time for M+ players. Yeah. I mean, mythic raiding is still gonna be the preferred choice, obviously. I'm not a fan of less cooldown damage thing. So what they've done is essentially reduce the amount of bursty damage cooldowns that you're gonna have. and they increase the sustained damage. Like Elemental Shaman, for example, Unholy Decay, Devourer GH, Beast Mastery Hunter, all of their major cooldowns got nerfed in a compensation for better sustained damage, more flatline damage. You're gonna see with Ele Shaman they hit Ele Ashley quite a bit in a burst damage capabilities. Also, apparently you can connect now Discord to WoW, and you can type to your guild mates from the Discord instead of logging to WoW. Type to them. What else did it do? We talk about class changes. Yeah, a lot of cool shit. Oh, the Tierlist bonuses got announced as well. I'm gonna be making a video tonight about the Tierlist bonuses. Honestly, a lot of cool shit. I'm very happy of what they've been doing.
5, 4.
Although
3,
I wasn't expecting
2,
that much
1.
information on day 2 of the patch, which makes no sense. They announced the patch on Wednesday. On Thursday, I already announced Season 2 and all the changes. I don't know. To me, they didn't even let the patch marinate. They didn't even let the patch at least develop for like a couple of days. Which means the release date of the patch might be 11th of August. 11th of August patch comes through and season begins 18th of August. Hello, Hobla. Wait, did the... I mean, we didn't focus the blue. Yeah. That wasn't good. Silver play, yes, exclamation mark changes in the chat. The video is already out this morning. Can I save my bonus loot from now so I can have them ready for season 2? No, they will reset. That means season 3 will be insane. Bro, why are you thinking about season 3? Let me check something actually. There's a few design goals we're looking for set bonuses. Create set bonuses that are more complex in season 1. Create cool impactful bonuses. Okay. I wanna check out the bonus draws sticking around will be available in a vote right away. One bonus draw a week will be available from the new NPC starting week 8 of the patch. Okay, so
4,
from second month. Raid rows will only cost 1 coin per row. Mythic Vault will now drop 6 out of 6 loot. LFR through Heroic will give 1 track higher than boss drops. Very rare items. And a final 2 boss will drop 9 out of 6. Oh. Okay. The MDI and BlizzCon gonna have season 2 or what? We don't know. I don't know. I don't think anybody knows. All right, season 2 is cooking. Yeah. Finally. Are the details bugged out or what? Yeah, details is bugged out. It doesn't show anything. Why is that? Unsure. It is what it is. Also, the Volker duplicate eruption are not gonna knock anymore. Or sorry, not eruption, but what the fuck do you call that? The knock. Upheaval. Yeah. Not going to knock anymore. Which I think is a fair thing. The duplicate is not gonna knock up though. The regular cast will knock up. Just duplicates won't do it. Shit's not dying, bruh. I need to pop cooldowns again, actually. Yeah, we're pretty slow. We are pretty slow, dude. I'll blame the augmentation invoker. I don't know. We're pretty slow. Bro, details is bugged out or what? Why is it not showing anything? Is it also for you guys as well? Or is it just me? Look at this. Patch broke it? Fuck me, man. There was a patch today? Okay, I need to check it out. It's so fucked up. I didn't remember being that glitchy. It's fine though, whatever. We're gonna put a boss pretty late too, right? They will fix it in the next patch. I don't know if they will, but this is quite annoying. Pull in the boss 10 minutes. Not amazing, but let's see what we can do with it. No, 10-15 we pull the boss. Put your orbs late if you can, dude. What should we play next patch? Too early, brother. Too early to have this kind of opinions. The orbs have to be late. Late orbs, guys. Give me the orbs. Ooh, we're actually getting quite close. Let's not burst it that quick though. %, okay. We need to chill a little bit. 49, 48. Oh my god, am I not gonna get my cooldowns back? Uh-oh. 1.5%. No, I'll get my cooldowns back. That was not ideal.
5, 4,
Extra 1
3,
second could have been better.
2, 1.
Yeah. Extra 1 second could have been better there. Better than nothing. Darkness a bit late. We're probably gonna get one more. Did the DH held his cooldowns until the end, or why this boss took so long? I think timer is cooked. What do you guys think? I think timer is cooked, boys. Good night, Elf. Wait, why did the Volker take it? Remember what you have to interrupt now, okay? Remember interrupts. I'm killing one of the targets. I am smurfing one of the targets. Dead. Okay, this was a little bit faster split. Don't know if time is gonna be fine, but let's see. I think Taito is gonna beat 4.2k at least, minimum. Minimum, bro. Minimum. My evoker got blasted. You should probably rebuff him. I feel like our damage is a little bit on the lower end. What do you guys think? I feel like we are a little bit on the lower end. Let's see what kind of time we're gonna have now at the end of the boss. How can you die, bro? To what? To the circle on the ground. Crazy. What? Uh, 8 minutes after this boss. What do you guys think about timer? I think it's gone, no? And I even gave him AMZ. If you do an expo 1 minute, it's doable. 0 chance. Zero chance. Six minutes. Nah. Zero chance, boys, timing this. Why are we killing the caster? What? Uh...
Only the strongest survive.
No, the DH is trolling. Okay. I was just about to kick the DH, he left. Brother, what? This DH is absolutely trolling this key. Absolute trolling. What? What? Why are we doing that? Crazy. Crazy, bro. Crazy. I want to check something. Is PTR even available? Last night they were on all servers. What did he do? Troll a little bit. Because last night there was no PTR. I'm checking right now. Retrieving character list. Can you copy characters? Let's check. Let's try this guy. Streak DH. Why not? You can actually copy characters. Beautiful. Okay. I need to delete. Is there a max level character creation or nah? Anybody know? No, you can copy. I'm just asking if there's a max level character creation. You can copy, you can copy. No. Okay. Okay. That's quite good, boys. Also, I want to check. Is there any update to details? Why the fuck is it trolling like that? No update to details. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, beautiful. I will be needing to check out everything. Gotta start setting the UIs, etc. That would be... Is there a vendor where you can buy items? Anybody? PTR is up, yes, PTR dropped. But I don't know if it's available to buy items. Go in Dornogo, okay? How the fuck can I get to Dornogo? Wait, why Dornogo, bro? You're trolling. There's no items here, what? How the fuck can I get Dornogo? Porto room. Yeah, okay. What's up, Meat? Oh, what the fuck happened? Why did my FPS go to 1? The fuck? PTR lagged out for like 5 seconds. Yeah, PTR lag as fuck. Silver Moon, Jade Forest, Oribos, Valdraken, Silver Moon, Dornigo. Is everything available to be bought? Oh, is this the new aim shot icon? I don't like it. Yeah, everything is done to go. Okay, 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 okay. That's cool. I'm gonna take tonight to set up my characters in that case. 328 items. What about trinkets? New trinkets. They are available. Okay, not all of them though. Only a few of them. Okay, we're gonna take a look at about that one as well. What about the dungeons? Oh, they are available too, but they're not like currently cannot play them yet. That's fine. What about the raid? Nah, not available. Okay, maybe next week. Next week they should be available. But I can set my characters. I can start slowly to set up my characters to get them ready. That's fine, boys. Let me just can I sell my shit? Why do I have so much bullshit, dude? One, two, three. Is there any enchant vendor? You guys know that? It's absolutely broken trinket, by the way. I'm gonna check a new trinkets real quick. Poison damage useless. A random secondary stats. Okay, that's not bad. Useless, useless. Ooh, it's actually not bad as well. High secondary stats per minute and a half. Wait a second. Not good trinkets though. I was expecting better trinkets. Oh, what the fuck? Bite the heart of the embrace. Ravaging hunger, gaining 1.3 agility for 20 seconds. Minute and a half trinket. Wow, what? Okay, okay, okay. I'll take that one, dude. That's a minute and a half unused trinket. Which classes have minute and a half? But there's no weapons yet, though. Can somebody go to PTR and check if in Silver Moon or Ogrimmar there's a PvP vendors? Emily, can we check? Go and check.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are there any vendors on the capital cities?
5, 4.
The Astaroth doesn't
3,
need good, bro.
2, 1.
They changed Outlaw Rogue a little bit, unfortunately. Bro, this details is fucked. It is fucking dead next season? No. But they did get their Ascendance nerfed. Significantly. Actually, now that I think of, Ascendance was nerfed many times. These skitter flies are getting destroyed. My pet still does damage. God bless, I don't have to run academy again. Why? And I have to, bro. I have to run academy until I time 22. I don't think 23 resilient is gonna be title. Definitely less than 23 resilient. At least that's what I think. And I could be very much wrong about it. Oh, this time we're even slower. Wait, why the fuck are we so slow? Need to look at a single target. Ain't no way, bro. I did 10 million more than a DH. Is that normal? He's swapping to us, maybe. But we are definitely slow, dude. I don't think he's swapping to the odds though. No way. I refuse to believe that's... humans do that. Laura naked and Sportful naked seem way worse than a pit naked. The fuck? No, but something broke. I swear. Like, right now, I'm telling you, the details broke since last night. Yesterday was working, right? Maybe something broke. I don't know. That is not good, boys. I don't think he's gonna cast again, but he's also gonna pull boss 1030. Late orbs. Yeah, the removal of Stonebower Totem is something I don't approve as well. Our DH is pissed. He's typing K in the chat. He's mad as fuck that I told him that his damage is a bit low. But honestly, it does feel a bit low damage. On the first boss, it felt like. Did he pad a little bit? I don't know. Maybe he did pad a little bit. He's like, yeah, fuck it. Why not? What does pad means? Ineffective damage. Just useless damage. What the hell was that darkness? Huh? Huh? I think he misclicked. It's fine, it happens. Make sure to hold your DPS cooldowns for when it's important, okay? We're probably gonna get one more circle. Yeah, we're gonna get one more circle. Remember, the late orb is important.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Okay, this burn phase was insanely good, by the way. Now we want some time. I don't know what people did here, but whatever you did, we definitely want time. Okay. We want time. That was very good. That burn was insane. What the fuck happened? Yeah, that boss dropped to like 16%. What? Was that octave? Huh? No, son, too early, brother. Waiting for the dungeons to be out. Currently, they only announced the changes, but none so far. Uh, blue, diamond. I'm gonna take unmarked. Okay. A little bit unfortunate, but it's fine. That upheaval fucked me up. Big time. But it's okay. Foragers are gonna die before the explosion. Does augmentation have litany? I have no idea, bro. I can check for you. You might. Yeah, I think they just use litany now. Oh, that was Zephyr. Okay. I will aim Z the next one for you. This is my defensives. Yeah. This is also litany, it seems like. I need to pop again, right? Maybe not. Maybe only minor cooldowns. I have that strike. Never mind. That was very good darkness. Okay, it seems like the DH is redeeming himself. The DH is definitely redeeming himself. I like that. Uh, I didn't want to CR because the pack was already dead. This time we have 7 minutes instead of 6. All right, boys. Stack together. Uh, Make sure the Echo Knights don't cast again. I think Timer is cooked again, by the way. This pack should be muted with list, yeah, but nothing died. I even used Death Coil on that pack. I think we're gonna miss by like 20 seconds.
I simply wish you had lasted a little
Never mind.
longer.
I died. Think was closing timer. That pack didn't die. Did all of you have pots? Let me check. Maybe they didn't have potion. What the fuck? Everybody had potion. What? And they didn't die. It was time, but a problem. I'm not sure. Yeah, I got hit by orb. Like, why? Okay, if I remove details, is it gonna make it better? Uh, Maybe I could have done more damage. Thing is, we're moving too much. Maybe somebody did something wrong. I don't know. But that target also didn't die. It caused one extra AoE. Let me check. How the heck did we got clapped? Yeah. I have my potion. See, it almost died. 400k. And exactly this explosion dropped everybody in the defensive, and a second explosion hit through. Boom. Yeah, if you have lived here, it could have been fine. I think last boss is like 4:30. I don't think it's 40 minutes last boss. Yeah. We didn't have litany and things like that, I think. I'm not sure. Let me check. No, he went from like the Echo Knights was so low. You see that? How low these Echo Knights were? Fuck. Yeah, that's yeah. It went down here from there. Fuck. I think it's enough for last boss. It's alright, boys. We try again. First boss, we were already 40 seconds behind. Timed auto keys into anything the Voyager scene. Congrats. Bro, I swear, I didn't play ever at night. But last night, I had free time. And there were so many keys last night, I pretty much gained like 100 IO. Okay, not 100, but like 70 IO in like one night session. There were so many keys last night. I don't know. Once again, I usually don't play at night. I play mornings, I play lunchtime, that's it. But I was queuing keys at from 8 o'clock until 12 o'clock. I timed 5 keys, so 123 and everything else in 22, except Academy. But then again, I don't play leisurely at night. That's, you know, that's the downside. I'm a morning gamer. And in the morning, it's okay. Tomorrow morning, we're going to be testing PTR though. I'm going to be setting my characters up tonight. And then tomorrow morning, I'll be testing some stuff on PTR. Although, not everything is available. Did you guys check if weapons are available from the PvP vendor? You guys seen that? Are the weapons available from the vendor in Ogrimmar or Stormwind, the PvP vendor, like potions, etc.? This kind of stuff, or no? Kaipi, did you see the new energy gen or focus gen on survival? Weird how off-stream and peak hours. Yeah, peak hours. I don't think off-stream helps anything. But peak hours, definitely, bro. Like...
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Swipe is 35% stronger in Season 2 and is giga massive damage. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Wait,
1.
did the gates open 5 seconds earlier? Yeah, I know, Kala. I know. Jabu, I haven't talked about the tier sets. I'll make a video tonight. Tomorrow morning, we're gonna be focusing on PTR stuff. Because just this morning, the PTR came out, so I need to make all the characters available. Kill the blue guys. We somehow pulled. Wait, why the fuck did my FPS go down? Survival 4P is a bit misleading. Your bomb is just a minor passive buff with a tier that the real damage is wiped now. Another still another call DH reworked. Yeah. The DH got reworked. I don't know. For some reason... I think we're gonna be slow again. The bossy is not dying. Or maybe this time around we're a little bit faster. Yeah, I think with this time we're a little bit faster, boys. But also the art is getting melted. I don't know if you're a little bit faster. I think same timer. $328. I need not cocoon.
Only
Yeah.
the strongest
Didn't have horse.
survive.
I pinged the monk, but I forgot about a horse. Not good. My cocoon now is useless. My cooldowns now are gonna be completely scuffed. What's up, Lucy? Timer was still fine. Ay! What's up, sport? I flew down to China. Yes, sir. Are you gonna make a video about the tier sets tonight? Yep.
Five.
I just bought
4,
half a year pass
3,
on Taiwanese
2,
server. Wait, what?
1.
The fuck? Why?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Huh? Guys, we've been trying to time Academy for the past 1 hour and a half. Where are people getting screenshots from the items? What do you mean? PTR, bro. It's already out. Came out this morning. Okay, this time we were actually faster. This time we were actually faster. I like that. No, no, do not focus the branch, by the way. Okay, people focusing the branch. Season ends in August. Just go, boss. Trust. Alright, this time around we're definitely faster, guys. We're gonna finish the boss at like, what, 5 minutes maybe? Okay, maybe not 5 minutes, but it's close. Okay. Yeah, Taco, I've seen it. Making video tonight about it, brother. I made a video about... Did you see the changes? Forget about the tier set, bro. Did you see the changes? Fuck the tier sets. I'm actually pretty excited to try Shadow Priest. Also, Mage getting tankier. Bro, there was one season where Mage defenses got nerfed and the whole community on Mages were like, "Wee, buff my Mage." But to be honest with you, the nerf to their defenses was a little bit too much. I agree. I agree to that, okay? Their defenses got nerfed a little bit too hard. Undeniably. When does the season end? I do not know. Likely at the second week of August. I'm saying likely because it's not confirmed. Non-tankiness changes to Windwalker? Nope. I also agree that Windwalker is kind of squishy though. They need that at the same time.
Petcacy.
What does petcacy means, dude? Is that petcacy? 2 charges to brew like every other DPS has. Sure. I don't like the fact that no DPS in a game is playing versatility. That is what I don't like. PTR life, yep, but not everything is available there. What I think about mage changes? I think Arcane likely got the most interesting changes. Fire changes are pretty much ensuring to get more damage outside of their combustion. Net neutral change for their combustion, I would say. Frost mages pretty much nothing. Nothing relevant at least. I cannot pop again. No chance. This is the last time he's gonna cast anyway. Okay, I have a good prep on damage now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
18% burn. Same burn, by the way. France isn't too likely in August, brother. How much do you think Taito is gonna end up being? I think Taito is probably gonna end up being around 4.2k. I don't know. That's what I think. It might be lower than that. I don't know. Maybe. But I think 4.2k is probably gonna be... Yeah. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. What do you guys think? How much Taito is gonna be? Okay. Let's not make this guy cast again, though. Uh, Diamond is dead. Killing now my unmarked. And we Gucci. Alright, boys. Good stuff. Some people cannot live without getting Taito. I think Taito is whatever, bro. I personally don't care. But I like the mount though. I think that's pretty cool. The top 1% mount. I think currently it's like 3.9k score requirement to get a mount. It's pretty cool mount, by the way. Why do you play DK yet? Because you don't get invited as anything outside of meta on like 23 keys. And I want to play higher keys. Have you tried to put 23 and 22 keys as off meta? Give it a try, brother, and let's see what's gonna happen. I can tell you right now, good luck being invited. Unless you have a pre-made. If you have a pre-made, it's fine. You're vaping. I get invited as a rogue. I mean, as a rogue, you play physical meta. How is the academy run? Is it chill? It's alright, dude. I think this time around our timer is very good. At 10 minutes after this boss. We're gonna have 9:30 after this boss. Timer should be mega chill, dude. Yeah, 9:40. Yeah, that one is mega chill. I can take next one. Alright. I will use my mount. As unholy decay changes are good or not. Hard to say, bro. You're gonna do less damage during cooldowns. More damage without cooldowns, you know? I don't think we know the exact number. Wait, we use cocoon now at the end? Why the fuck did we use cocoon at the end? On my pet. Huh? Focus cool, guys, please. Everybody. Focus cool. Come on, bro. Okay, this time I had more damage. What? Bro, what? How did it go downstairs? Was that vortex? Oh, come on, bro. I gripped it. Please don't die, Mr. Monk. Please don't die, bro. Oh my god. You hate this boss? Why? You know what they should do? They should make bosses that are heavy on healing. Apparently healers love that shit. That's the kind of bosses they should make. Heavy HPS like the Hose of Infusion third boss, where healers are swearing their butt crack. That's pretty wow. Alright. Be careful, way too many mobs here, dude. Can this boss enter execute already? Oh. We need to move away from these orbs. Oh. Alright, boys, this looks like a time one. Nice, we're gonna get 22 resilient on this decay. Nice, boys. Good stuff. Nice work. Check the vote by the way, Stone. Wait, why here? Why did Stone kick me now? What the fuck? Wait, check your vote, Stone. Did you vortex that solo act at the end before boss? Final boss. Never. I gripped it and it went back. The fuck? Ah. Upheavaled. Never mind. It got upheavaled, right? Yeah, it got casted on our guy. GG, boys. Thank you for the keys. Where do we go? This Gucci warrior. Let's need a decay. Blizzard seemed like doing everything next season. Okay, so why don't you like the dungeon pool, bro? Like, okay, realistically speaking, how bad is Ruby Life pools? I mean, I think King's Rest is a hard dungeon, but it's not a bad dungeon. Temple Centralis is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Unless they get to rework bosses. If they get to rework bosses, then maybe I would agree. Isn't a Ruby Life... Okay, so the reason why people dislike Ruby Life pools, I think it was because of the ads upstairs after the first boss, right? Yeah, exactly. We can't judge yet. We can't judge yet. We cannot judge yet. Maybe it's gonna be fine. Every single boss, everything is shit in this dungeon. It's a healing check. Reckon? I think healing check is King's Rest. First boss, prior healing. Do you remember the third boss, by the way, Fran? I don't know if you do. The third boss of King's Rest is like trio boss. It was absolutely disgusting to heal with the bleeds on you. Like, bro, dwarves are gonna be insane. King's Rest without dwarf, you're cooked as fuck on high keys. Temple Centralis, every single pet class is gonna cry because these ads are killing the pets all the time. The coffin guessing game. The coffin guessing game we used to cheese so good. When is the new season coming up? Likely in August. Yeah, there was a trick to it with a I forgot how we did it back in the days. Wait, I have some votes, right? From BFA. King's Rest. I had some votes, right? What the fuck is that? Okay, let me take a look. I have some votes of King's Rest back in the days, bro. 720p. Oh, that's terrible. Was this the second boss? No. The second boss tech was different. It was to click immediately, right? Nameplate was so horrible. What? How did he go up so quick? Or do you just press? Maybe you just gamba. You just gamba, you know, you just gamba press something. Yeah, I think so. Always close to the boss? Maybe actually. I think you just gamba get it. I think so. But anyway, it's gonna be interesting. I am looking forward to play this dungeon. Not gonna lie. I'm looking forward to play it. We can look into PDR as well, just to research. Murder Row? I don't want to comment on the new dungeons yet. They might be actually quite underrated. Let me just see what's for breakfast real quick, and I'll be back. Did you time your card in 22? Yes, sir. Now we just need 23 keys from this decay. Pit of Sauron, Nexus Poinsettias, Magister Terras. The easier 23s we need. But I also want to play PTR a bit. I want to log into PTR and see what's up, you know? I want to check out the new shit. Blinding Veil might be the hardest so far. Maybe. I'm back. No keys whatsoever. All right. That case, let's go to PTR a bit. At least we got our Resilient 22. That is something. We take the win. I'm looking a bit of PTR. Come on, dude. Load up. Unable to connect. Binding Veil might be the hardest. We'll see. Binding Veil has a lot of casters. I don't quite like that. Any copy of the characters as well. What other characters do I have on level 90? Got my shaman copy. What else do we have? The decay copy. And I think my druid. Right. Oh, my warlock copy. I wanna check if they changed any talents on anything. And my druid, yes. Everything else is not 90 yet. We need to level everything else. My priest is 89. Okay, let me just begin with a hunter a bit. Did you guys check if we're gonna have PvP vendors in one of the capital cities? Anybody check that? Let me go and check myself. What the fuck is this collection, bro? Because from what I remember correctly, it was like gem vendor and whatever. It was all in the capital cities. You can just copy UI. Yeah, here you go. There is stuff. Oh no, never mind. Okay, so the enchant vendor, the gem vendor, the consumables not out yet. You can only skip the campaign, play 1207, 1201 campaign. You can, right? Then Dornigo, are they? The enchanted and gem vendor? Sure about that one? Because in Dornigo, the only thing that I could see is the trinket vendor. And there was also a tier set vendor. That's the only thing that I could see. Everything else wasn't available yet. Okay. Yeah, those are the two things that are available right now. Okay, I want to check if there's any new talents here. Accuracy, salvo, unload, focus fire, wind and a cover. Aim. Okay, so nothing significant. What about the rest of the muchachos? The rest of the muchachos. Oh, I gotta copy the UI, guys. Oh, the Ascendance icon. Wow, did you guys see that? Ascendance icon is different now. Look at that. The same shit, but different icon. I'll take it. Wait, I wanna check something. Previously used to be NPC here as well. Like here. Used to be NPC. Not anymore. Okay. Does it look different on use? Let me check. I have no idea. Why can't I play PTR? You can. Checking right now. Oh my god, where are my nameplates? No, same thing. Same thing, guys. Supercharge got changed. I will export my UI later. It's fine. Not a big deal. Exporting UI doesn't take long. Bam bam is ready, you know. I just need to level my warrior, need to level my rogue, need to level the DH. What else do I need to level? Rogue, warrior, DH, and my evoker. That's it. Everything else is leveled. From level 80 to level 90. I might do a little bit later, Furby. Beast Mastery is just getting more passive damage. Like, less damage during Bestial Wrath, but more passive damage. I also need to install all the add-ons, right? I don't know if every single add-on is compatible on PTR. I hope to be. I don't know, Torte. Way too early, brother, to talk about that. Wait. Ah, never mind. Vendor's not there yet. Like, realistically, right now, all you can do is set up your characters on PTR. There's nothing to do until next week, probably. Or the week after. I don't know exactly when they will begin the testing. Where's Dornago, dude? There you go. Why are the things available only in Dornago? Any other talent that has changed? No, I don't think so. Ellie got your Apex talents nerfed. Supercharge got changed. Ascendance icon got changed. That's about it. To be honest with you, Dornago low-key a good city. I enjoyed it. but the elemental tier set is absolutely insane. Earth Shock, Earthquake, Elemental Blast damage increased by 25%. And then when Stormkeeper or Ascendance fade, your next 2 Lightning Bolt cast or Chain Lightning cast or Lava Burst deal 25% more damage and causes your Earthquake, Earthshock or Alien Blast to cost 100% less Maelstrom. Absolute insanity, by the way. Fran, I probably recommend you to get with DK. Yeah, DK is good. Let me check with any other trinket that are good here. Ooh. Your spells afflicts you with the Hex Lord Doom, draining your intellect by 4 up to 30. This effect may occur every 6 seconds. Consume the power of the Hex Lord Doom, increasing your intellect 31 per stack for 30 seconds. What? Wait. So... actually not that much. No, it's not good. It's not good. Because it's only 30 intellect per stack. Which is 900 intellect overall. For 30 seconds. It has 30 seconds cooldown though. Yeah, but it it occurs stack every 6 seconds. Let's do the math together. Let's do the math together. Calculation. So how long on average does a 1 pack usually lasts? On average. How long would a pack would last? 30 seconds? Let's just say 45 seconds. Okay? I'll just say 45 seconds. So for 45 seconds, you accumulate 7 stacks. Let's just say 8 stacks. Fine. Let's be generous. 8 stacks. So throughout those 45 seconds, you don't have the baseline intellect from all the trinkets. Like for example, this trinket has 184 primary stat. So you don't have that primary stat for 45 to a minute. But then if you want to use those 8 stacks the next pool, 8 multiplied by 30 is like 240 primary stat on the pool that need cooldowns. I'm gonna guess it could be worth to sacrifice damage on one of the packs just to blast the other one. Yeah. It kind of makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it just in case. It sounds interesting. You lose damage when you don't have cities and plus full cities. Yeah, exactly. Hold on, let me check my breakfast. Any other interesting trinket that you guys seen? This is the take a small sip of venom, gaining 945 a random secondary stat for like 15 seconds. Afterwards, a random secondary stat reduced by 134 for 15 seconds. Okay. I don't like the RNG though. Minute and a half critical strike. Yo, this trinket is gonna be broken. I'm telling you right now. Haste. 1000 haste. Your spells have a high chance to call the sea, granting Tidal Insight to increase intellect by 61 up to 6 times. After reaching its peak, your spells instead diminish Tidal Insight before beginning the new cycle. Ooh, wait a second, champ. That's like 300 plus intellect all the time cycling in and out. Ain't that bad, champ. Okay? Ain't that bad. Ain't that bad. Ain't gonna lie. I mean, nothing is gonna compare to this trinket. Gaze of the Ounce here is absolutely turbo broken. Turbo broken, by the way. No other trinket will come close to this. You just need a good unused trinket every 2 minutes. That's what you need. Good unused trinket. I'm gonna try this one though. But there's no weapons available. You cannot buy weapons. No enchants, no weapons, no gems, no crafting. Nothing is available yet on PTR. Again, it's the very first iteration of it. I'm sure a lot of things will change. Yeah, JB, it's PTR. A lot of things will change. I want to check if the DK got some new changes. Le DK. Devourer DH, a big nerf or not? So, what Devourer DH received is a massive nerf to their measured cooldowns. But because they got buffed as well, it kind of offsets it. So, cooldowns outside of... damage outside of cooldowns is gonna get a lot better. But damage during cooldown is gonna get worse. So I don't know. I don't think that's a nerf specifically. Let me check. What I've done. Oh, the talent not changed yet. It seems like for like DK in it. I like the start of a new season. That way you get pertain to Shaman main for a little bit before it reroll to meta. Yes, JB, you're right, bro. That's exactly what I like to do. They changed the passives today? To what? Commander of Death? No, even the Commander of Death is not changed, no? Maybe it did. I think it was like extra 30% Commander of Death before the nerf. Right? Yeah, we can check log next. I had Unholy Aura for like 15 seconds, did it though? Magus of the Death grants you... Okay, I want to check something now. About your Magus of the Death specifically. Dark transformation in Army of the Dead summons Magos of the Dead. Does it? Putrefy, Outbreak, Lichborn. No, there's no changes on lock. Only Destro got some minor changes and that's about it. The new tier set is actually gonna slap. Magus of the Dead and Lord of the Dead cast a more powerful Necrotic Bolt instead of Frostbolt. Necrotic Bolt damage increase, pretty much passive plus more execute on decay. Okay. About the trinkets. I think this might be a better trinket. Yeah, this looks like a good trinket to have, by the way. Maybe over the Ancient one. Because you're gonna get critical strike. You like critical strike, right? What about the minute and a half trinket? Oh, not available. Four-minute trinket. Yeah, fuck that. Four-minute trinket is fuck no. Okay. I wanna try something real quick. Let me get to the dummies. Where's my Magus of the Dead though? Is it maybe not yet implemented? Unholy Aura is ramping up. Ah. Okay. I need to transfer my UI though. The new Magus there. I need to transfer the UI as well. Because this UI is absolutely cursed. Hold on. First of all, we need add-ons. First of all, I gotta eat my breakfast, chat. Today's for breakfast is I burned my sandwiches a little bit. I forgot them in the air fryer, so very crispy, half-burned sandwiches. Some beef on top, and that's pretty much it. Looks pretty cool. My UI broke. Okay, hold up. How can I duplicate my add-ons? Anybody know? Eriteo PTRX. I have all of the add-ons here. Why doesn't the game not recognize it? The fuck? Oh fuck. The game doesn't recognize my add-ons. What? What? Anybody know why? Retail beta. Let me scan my computer. There's the Retail PTR X and Retail PTR. Can I somehow transfer some of the add-ons? I want to install some of the add-ons from Retail to PTR. Is there any way to do it, or I need to do it manually, like Pleasant? Hold up. What happens when you copy it? Carousel trail. Well, it's gonna be a lengthy process, boys. Plater I need to install. They announced class changes, we try and figure out. They did. I've already made a video about it last night. We don't know about the new rate yet. We don't know what will drop. Hope to know soon though. Sensei cluster source bar. What else do we need? Simple crosshair and buff reminders. Okay. Simple crosshair. Buff reminders. What else do we need, chat? How? Grip 2, Grid 2, and MDT. We're done. I'll try Enhance later. Why are they showing out late? $20 kilometers in real life? Eastern Kingdom? That's a lot, dude. Okay. UI is cooked, but the question is, can I transfer my UI from live servers to PTR without breaking the game? What do you guys think? It sounds complex as fuck. Why? Let me check. This is my layout. Let me check if I can do it. Okay. Now my city manager. Enable. Hello, Jim. Okay. Layout worked. What about grid 2? The Wops amount is insanely good. You gotta get a gem. Get Dio, bro. Can I copy this shit? What's my profile? Wait. Can I get the profile of Cursor Trio somehow? Tell me I can, bro. Maybe I cannot. Ring 3 soft. None. What the fuck? Why are you removing it? The fuck? Good face, problem. But it's good. I think the Devourer change is good. Overall, helpful game. Jackie already tried. He's crushing the game. Okay. It's helpful for the game because you're gonna have actual cooldowns now. To be honest with you, I'm also surprised by the Ascendance change. Ascendance change is not good. I need to change. Why are my options not the same? Um. I wanna check something. My graphics are fucked here for sure. Right? 65. Yep. I knew it. Hmm. Need to transfer now all of my settings to make sure we're good. Otherwise, the game is gonna be dog shit. Oh my god. I should be playing with essential spell density. That's why I'm seeing so much shit in melee. I'm an idiot. Hmm. Contrast 57. Brightness 50. Gamma 1. Okay. This is now better. Why is it so blurry though? The fuck? The fuck? Why so bloody? What's up, Leva? Have a set console set resample always sharpen one on live? I have no idea. I might. What does it do? The command. Let me try it out, dude. What do you think about Ellie? First thoughts about Ellie, not particularly impressed. Because they did nerf Ascendance quite a bit and then nerf Epic Talents, but they gave you more passive damage. Let's see how it's gonna go. Okay. Maybe the sharpen works. I have no idea. You know what I need? I need the multiplier to remove floating text. There you go. Okay. What else am I missing here, chat? Ah, my details. Where is details? The fuck? Profile. Export profile. Yes. Profile, import profile. Okay. That's it. We're done, boys. Now all we gotta do is just edit mode that bad boy. Oh, we disable that shit. Buffs, debuffs, cooldown manager, encounter bar, external defenses, fuck the boss warning. Okay. What the fuck is that here? What's that here, bro? Why doesn't it? A bit like in LoL in League in season 1 when people had no hands, no one could play Revel and then 3 players that could push sick. I don't know if I like this comparison. I don't even remember even myself, bro. Let me check. Sensei. How can I trigger Sensei resource bar? Okay. Import. Export, yes. Uh, Alright. My UI is now completely transferred. Except my plater. 1 second. Plater. Profile. Every time that I transfer plater, my everything is gonna freeze now for like a second. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Why are the settings so small? Checking for any potential keys. Nothing so far. That simple crosshair low-key pissing me off. Right. Let's try it out actually. You ready? So Soul Reaper does not consume my stacks. Which I don't think is a bad thing, to be honest with you. I don't think that is a bad thing. Necrotic Bolt. Holy shit. What's my... Yo, my tier set is crazy or what? What the fuck? Yo. That's like... That's like... Half of my damage came from the tier set. What? Okay, that's for sure gonna get nerfed. 35% of my damage came from the Necrotic Bolt. Huh? The game even crashed. The game was like, wait, hold up, sir. You're blasting. Dummy was in execute range. Fake damage. Yeah, true actually. It was. Yeah. The set bonuses came out last night as well. Crash for me while playing with new items can't attack anymore. I'm sure that will get resolved very soon. Did it save everything else? Yeah, it saved everything else. Okay. The nameplates are so tiny though. Is there a way to make it bigger? What is crashing, dude? Jesus. Wow, options, nameplates, scroll down size. Hold on. I'm chain crashing right now. Go level and strata, then scale that up. What? Type it in English. Huh? Okay, so is my DK gonna crash again? Please don't do it, sir. Don't do that to me. Don't crash me again. Okay, plater setting. The fifth tab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Level and strata, yes. And then what do I do? Scale it a bit. Okay, thank you. All right. Well, I think this bad boy is all set up, right? Peak CPU 29%. Imagine how much power it uses. Holy fuck. Okay, this guy is ready. I'm currently playing with this trinket. Show damage again. I can show you. Like you're gonna see how much damage this motherfucker does. Watch this. You ready? Five targets. No BL. Yeah. Okay. So my tier set on execute is gonna be absolutely fucking turbo broken if it doesn't get nerfed. The execute damage on DK is crazy. Look at this. This is from my Lord to the Dead, by the way. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Necrotic Bolt damage is increased by 130% and Withering Grasp damage increased by 130% against enemies below 35%. Okay. Okay. Is there what the fuck is that? Is there anything that you know that we need to say about that, chat? Yeah. I wanna check what's up with Frost. One second. Let me take a look what's happening with Frost Decay. No, I don't think Frost Decay got any changes, right? Frost Decay got 0 changes. 0. Actually 0 changes. Let me check again. In case I'm wrong. Yeah, Frost Decay got nothing. The only thing Frost Decay got is Permafrost grants you a bigger shield by 5%. That's it. That's everything. Lamau. I actually don't know if the new shit is out. Once again. Do you guys see Lord of the Dead somewhere? Where is the new pet? You guys see that? Where's the new pet? Is this the one? No, it's not this one. I don't know, bro. I can't say it visually. Maybe because they have too many pets. You had it here, but I couldn't see it. Where the fuck was it? Where was the lich? It disappeared. Okay, let's try again. I don't see it, bro. Where? Look around. Look around now if you see it. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. He spam casting necrotic bolts. Ah. Okay. Yeah. I love that shit, dude. Love me some Unholy. No, Flynn, I haven't. Okay. Unholy is looking pretty sharp, dude. Ain't gonna lie, Jad. Ain't gonna lie. Unholy looking pretty sharp. Love me that. Love me that. Let me try to copy the rest of the UI. We get my shaman UI up real quick. Love me. Hold up. Getting my goat milk real quick. What has been changed with Farsi Eli though? I didn't see anything changed with Farsi Eli. Unless I'm blind. Hello. Um. Hold up. Edit mode. Share. Edit mode. Import. Petco. LE. Okay. Grid 2 profile. Okay. Fixed. CDM profile. Okay. Fixed. Grandma scaling. What? What kind of grandma scaling are you talking about, brother? What kind of grandma scaling are you talking about? Huh? Oh. What about my shit? We're changing several other places where they weren't scaling the same as the shaman abilities. Let me go give it a try. I'm gonna give it a try, bro. Do I play Stormbringer or do we try Farseer? What do you guys think? DPS Nair looks pretty good. I was expecting less, but you're not generating enough Maelstrom, bro. Something is off with my tier set. Something is off with my tier set. Know what it is. Like, look what my tier set says. When Stormkeeper or Ascendance fade your next two chain lightnings, a lava burst deal 25% increased damage and causes your next earthquake, earthshock, or elemental blast to cost no maelstrom. That is not true. Wait, in that case, do you place Tectonic Collapse then or what? I'm confused. The Stormkeeper doesn't work. Am I going crazy? Let me read again. When Stormkeeper fade. Okay, let's watch. Okay, bro. Game kicked me out. Hold up. Eating some goat milk. Oh my god, nothing is fucking saved. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Oh. In that case, I need to reload. Every time I'm done with my UI, I gotta reload. Okay, log out, save it. Log back in now. I need to ask a question. If you do heroic Rotmar and use bonus row, will you get mythic gear? No. Only ranks? No. Am I celebrating Midsummer? No. Isn't that Danish only holiday and Swedish holiday? We don't have this kind of stuff here. Okay, and we'll check my Stormkeeper right now. So every time the Stormkeeper expires, okay, so there you go. Ah, flowing elements. It costs 200 less Maelstrom. Okay, so my Maelstrom is like, yeah, it doesn't work. Flowing element doesn't work. CDM tracks it, but it doesn't work, bro. Watch. I got it now. See this? I got it. See that? Doesn't get consumed. It stacks to infinite, however. Yeah, Tierlist not working yet. Hard to say whether that's good or bad. Am I not reading it? Okay, how, brother? No matter how you're reading, these charges don't get consumed. Read it. Read it. When Stormkeeper or Ascendant's Fate, the next two lightning bolts, chain lightning lava bursts deal 25% increased damage and causes your next hit earthquake and earth shock or elemental blast to cost 100% less Maelstrom. How else would I read it? It doesn't discount my earthquake. It doesn't discount my Ele Blast. Doesn't discount them. I don't know how else can I read it. Too early to say anything about Waterlock, brother. Let me think. What about Farseer? Hold up. What about Farseer, guys? Big pump, nah. Let me take a look. Think Farsia might be a big meme. You don't generate enough, like, one gelatin generates 20 maelstrom. That is not much, bro. The Ancestors chain lightings pump like hell, actually. The changes look good for Farsi, yeah, but the thing about Farsi is like, Farsi has no proud damage. So if you opt in to play Farsi here, you're sacrificing your proud damage, like from Tempest. That's pretty much what you're opting to do.
Roses are red, violets are blue. If I'm sat here watching Petco, you know I'm taking A.
A what? A boo? The tier set of Erisham looks pretty good though. That's for sure. I want to copy my character again and make it enhanced as well. What is the enhance? Actually, can I just make it enhanced this way? Almost re-downloaded WoW in the hopes that you would make a guild. Nah, bro. I ain't gonna make guild so far. 9. I wanna check enhance. And what exactly am I getting from this bad boy? What's my tier set on enhance? Voltic Blaze causes your primary target to erupt in a fire nova every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. Fire nova damage is increased by 200% if it only strikes single target. Fire nova reduces the cooldown of crash lightning by 2 seconds and increases damage if your next crash lightning by 8 stuck in a 5 times. Wait, what? Isn't that tier set kinda sounds weak? I mean, I feel like the only reason why they made this tier set is to all the time make you have your Apex talents, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. Kind of forcing you to play it with it, right? Or am I wrong? That's what it sounds to me, at least. Could be wrong though. Uno secondo. Let me swap to another character real quick. We didn't explore Hunter yet, right? Let me just go on Warlock first. When they're gonna announce the dungeon testing? Dungeon testing is gonna probably happen I don't know, like next week maybe. I don't, next week or the week after. Currently, it is not allowed, or doesn't have it. Sorry, not allowed. It's just there's none. I hope Hunter is nice. That's my second character. I use it a lot. Okay. Tier set should be about main skills, not talents you may choose or not. No. It's kind of focusing on the apex talents though, which I agree with that. I think every single spec should be using the apex talents. Like there were some builds where other classes didn't play. Like for example, Guardian Druid. A very common build was without apex talents, which is something that I'm sure they don't want to be present. You know, imagine spending so much money and resources, and at the end, players decided not to play with the apex talents. Like, fuck no, they're never gonna allow that. Never. Like, do you think with meta with changes 12.1 better? It's day one of PTR. Nothing is available. Everything is buggy. You know, that question is not the right answer, not the right question. In a month from now, or a couple weeks from now at least, we're gonna have a lot of information. Right now, like the gearing vendors are not out. There are no weapons still, no shields, no enchants, no gems, no consumables, nothing is up. PTR came up several hours ago. Yeah, I also checked out DK looking pretty crispy. I mean, I really like what they've done to that Unholy DK. Like, how come they're cooking with Unholy DK all the time? It's crazy, bro. What? They're cooking with Unholy DK on cooldown. Love me. Love me. Like, DK is looking to be crispy. And I respect that. What about Warlock? What about Warlock, bro? I want to check the tier set of the Demonology Warlock. Is the set even good? Fuck do I know, chat. What's my set? Wild Imp damage is increased by 10%. Implosion damage increased by 20. When their energy depletes, Wild Imps have 20% chance to fling themselves at the target and implode at 100% 50 effectiveness. What? Yo, so this tier set, not only it's passive, but it does insane AoE and insane ST, and it's also gonna give you more prior damage. Okay. Huh? Huh? Oh. Does Soulstone have different icon? It does actually. And let me just hold up. Let me just log out real quick to save everything. All of the Omnium Folio abilities are there. Yeah, I saw that. Wait. Let me go hit the dummy a little bit. Didn't they say folio passive will last through all the expansion? Did they say that? You sure about it? The whole expansion? Never heard about expansion. Okay. Alright, let me take a look if there's any new talents here. I don't think this guy has new talents, right? PTR is mega laggy. Oh, look how many imps I have. What the fuck? Yo! Yo! Sustained damage of Demo is crazy, dude. I wanna like hit for like a minute more. They buffed Beastmaster utility, rate utility. They buffed Rogue rate utility, but they didn't add anything for Warlock. Are they happy with the Healthstones and Curses? Okay. Let me check how much. Isolated Implosion. Pretty healthy amount of my damage came from that, actually. Fail Firebolt. My god, tier set is blasting, bro. The tier sets of...
Let's go.
Like, listen, Stricken, it doesn't... Listen, man, it doesn't really matter whether Australia wins or not. I mean, even if you get out of the groups, you're gonna get absolutely cyber bullied by any other top tier European team. You name it. Portugal, England, Germany, Spain. You're gonna get your booty shafted. Right? You're gonna get clapped. Okay? Actually, wait, have you ever exited the groups in a world soccer or football for you? Have you ever exited the groups? Like, this is obviously not to flame. It's a genuine question. Have you? Wait, Australia made it to the semi-finals? What? When? Huh? Huh? We won 5 times the cup. Which cup? What are we talking about? Like World Cup? No way, you didn't. You didn't win World Cup. You have a 20% chance to refund a soul shard after spending soul shard. Each active unstable affliction increases your damage dealt by your spells and abilities by 2% up to 6%. Zero corruption applies unstable affliction at 50% effectiveness to your target. Wow! Yo! Okay. I think affliction Tierlist cooks, by the way. You get more AoE damage and more prio while doing AoE. I'd take that, dude. That's a fat W, by the way. That's a fat W for sure. Okay. What about Destrolock? Destrolock tier set. Incinerate damage increased by 25%. And Incinerate has a 10% increased chance to evoke the Echo of Sargeras. Targets damaged by Echo of Sargeras take 6% increased damage from Echo of Sargeras for 6 seconds. Isn't that your Apex Talents? I remember your Apex Talents used to be insanely high on damage. Anybody remembers how much of your damage as a Destrolock comes from your Apex Talents? Used to be a lot back on PTR. Used to be like 30% before the nerf, then after that became like 20. I know, Ahmed. I know about that one, brother. Okay. Enough Warlock. Let me log into my Pharaoh. Or to my Druid rather. What about Death Knight? We already checked Death Knight. Death Knight looking hella impressive. At least the tier set. The idea about a tier set on Unholy looks pretty good. This is my El Feralito. Right? Petco, Pharaoh. Slayer Fury feels nice to play for me in PTR, but not gonna lie, damage could need a few buffs. So they're gonna always focus on balancing at the final couple weeks of the season. Balancing doesn't really matter as much for now. Arcane, Frost, Arcane and Fire are gonna get double shield. That's already confirmed. Beautiful. Okay. What about balance? Frost also has 2 shields. Every single mage spec will get 2 shields.
Australia rarely wins World Cup matches. We will probably lose against the USA, but it'll be a good match. If we win, it'll be massive, even if we lose every other game.
I hope you win, Stricken. I hope you spunk the US. Ain't gonna lie, sir. I hope you do. Um, but the arcane was not playable due to lack of defensive. Prismatic shield is really strong against magical damage. Sure. I think that's fine, bro. Fuck the tutorials, dude. No, bro. Today we were checking out the PTR for next season. PTR just came out a few hours ago, and currently we are setting all the characters, getting ready. Next week, likely we're gonna see Mythic Plus. So a lot of interesting months are coming for WoW, or weeks rather. We're gonna have at least a month and a half of testing of WoW. At least, I would say minimum. I wanna check the tier set of Pharaoh, see exactly what's up. No, Luca, neither of the new dungeons are available so far. Need to wait, bro. Just gotta wait a little bit. When Berserk ends, you deal 10% increased damage for 1 second for each combo point spent. Berserk lasts 10 seconds longer. What? What you mean it lasts 10 seconds longer, brother? What you mean it lasts longer? My CDM bugged out. Need to log out. Don't see anything. You missed the important part of the shields. Only Arcane now gets 2 shields. Frost no longer has 2 shields. Wait. Isn't every mage spec get 2 shield? And then Frost mage, instead of having 3 shields, they're gonna get 2. Let me read once again. Let me check. So here's what they said. Look at this. Improved prismatic barrier. has been updated. Does prismatic means only for arcane? Does arcane only have prismatic barrier? Ah, okay, never mind then. Because if it was arcane only, then this should have been an arcane only category. Instead, it's put here. I understand. So arcane gets 2 charges. See, the way I read Frost is Glacial Bulwark gives you the second charge of Ice Barrier. I was like, okay, because they're gonna get second barrier from the upstairs statement, this could have been third barrier. That's why they're gonna have 2 and everybody's gonna have 2. I mean, I guess it makes sense because Frost Mage obviously still have Cold Snap. Cold Snap can reset your defensives, right? Fire Mage has Cheat Dead, right? So it kind of makes sense for Arcane to have double shield then. Could be a typo, yeah, because if it was, look, if they wanted to improve only Arcane durability, this shouldn't have been here. Should have been only down. Cold Snap in the past as well. Oh yeah, true actually. The same thing with temporal realignment. See that? Temporal realignment has been updated. Now immediately heals you for 20% of your health and heals an additional 30% over 6 seconds. That is gonna be for every single mage spec. That is why it's under the mage category. Same thing for improved warding. So this kind of is counterintuitive. That's what I think. I could be absolutely wrong about this. It reads like every single mage is gonna have 2 charges barrier, but again, there's a lot of things that are bugged out right now, so I'm not gonna argue back and forth. We're gonna find out soon enough. What about Boomy? Star Surge damage increased by 20%. Starfall also deals 1.6k astral damage instantly to all valid enemies in range when cast. This giving you instantaneous damage is great, by the way. Better ramp up damage. Your damage is increased by 10% while in any eclipse. This bonus wanes to 2% at midpoint of the eclipse, then waxes back to 10% at the end. Okay. Doesn't sound impressive. It does not sound impressive. But it doesn't sound bad as a bonus. I feel like the Feral Druid bonus might be a little bit more boring, right? It still has the same playstyle, unfortunately. Or fortunately, maybe you like it. I currently have lower item level and I have a agility weapon. I'm just pressing buttons to see how it looks like. Yeah, I don't have marked without you, right? One second, boys. I got all of my cooldowns, right? I did. There's nothing else. Early changes so far are a little troublesome, I would say. But there's too early to say anything. I think the sustained damage of Ellie is gonna be better. It's hard to say. Your tier set doesn't work correctly, you know? Without the tier set working, it's so difficult to judge whether the changes are good or not. Once they fix the tier set, then we're gonna have better idea of what exactly they want to do. My Shadow Priest is level 89. The leveling event is not out yet, right? Leveling event should be out on 30th of June. So technically I can't level yet. I mean, I could level, but it's gonna be pain. What's gonna be the fastest way to level from 80 to 90? Probably gonna be spamming delves and shit like that. I can craft in this bad boy. I'm gonna be level 90, right? Or I can just do a delve real quick. Tier 1 delve. Tier 1 delve should give me a good enough, I think. I can do that later myself. That's fine. Anything else that I want to copy? I don't think I have anything else. All delves gives now 3 levels from 0.5 patch. Oh, so if I do delve World Tour, I'll get literally level and a half? 3 levels? Really? Sounds like quite a lot. Fact checking real quick. Did I check Hunter? Oh, actually no, you're right. I didn't. Hunter left unchecked. Play listen. May you have it? I can show you later. And remind me. Since heroic raid bosses gives Mythic 1 out of 6 loot from coins or vault, I'm wondering if it's like that on the last 2 bosses. If I get 1 out of 9, I will scout again. Once we get the raid testing, we're gonna have more information about that one. That's a good question, actually. When do you think we're gonna be able to test Mythic Plus? Very soon. Probably within the next handful of days. They should issue a... Well, first of all, they gotta issue all the NPCs, right? Right now it's pretty difficult because there's only one NPC that works out, which is not ideal. Not ideal. Multitasking is insane. Min-max, bro. You know how it is. The multitask is crazy. You can do 4 hunts a day for 110k experience each hunt. Sure about that, bro? 110k sounds quite a lot. I mean, there will be leveling events soon anyway, so that's gonna fix a lot of problems we have. I wanna check out Hunter. Explosive shot lasts 1 second longer. 1 second. What up? Explosion lasts 1 second longer and deals 30% increased damage. Aim shot and rapid fire damage increased by 5%. Each time explosive shot causes a burst of damage. The cooldown of aim shot and rapid fire reduced by 0.5. Prey gives so much experience now. I'm pretty sure when Turbulent Time Waste is out, that's gonna be the go-to choice of leveling. I'm pretty confident. Two praise, 1 level. Yeah, but I'm talking about in general. Maybe now, yes. Maybe now, yes. The event starts 30th of June. Yeah, long time. You're right. Hours max from 80 to 90 for what? For the leveling event? Yeah, I think so. I think it's gonna be super fast. I mean, they were hyping it big time. Usually the turbulent time waste is the fastest one. Usually. People still do it in 2 hours when? Now? Or in general? I need to copy my UI on everything. I'm gonna check BM Hunter tier set real quick. Oh, also, isn't ritual sites fast leveling too? Or am I tripping? Lol, you're actually right. 1 delve gave me half a level. What the fuck? Jesus. Xerxes was doing delves only crafting in 2 hours. Yeah, I think that's probably the fastest. Barb shot causes your pets to stomp 1 additional time at 50% effectiveness. Stomp causes your next Cobra shot to either benefit from Beast Cleave at 20% effectiveness or strike your primary target for 30% additional damage, stacking it 4 times. Yo! That's low-key broken though. I like the BM Hunter tier set. It cooks. Yeah, Bloody Key is pretty horrendous. We already spoke about that in the morning. The tier set is most definitely horrendous. Did you also see the Bloody Key changes though? Even worse. Bloody Key changes are absolutely garbenzo too. Fuck the hunts. I haven't done them, rather. I don't know whether they're good or bad. People on stream told me that they're blasting now. Maybe they are. Who the fuck knows? What about survival tier set? I forgot to check out survival tier set, dude. Raptor strike damage increased by 15%. And then Mungo's Fury also increases the damage of Wildfire Bomb by 10%. Okay. Petco Priest might cook. I'm getting this bad boy ready, you know? I like how they added daggers for Demon Hunters but use them as vengeance. You can't soul cleave. Yeah, they haven't really thought about it yet. Maybe they are about to think about that, you know? Don't judge too harsh. They're still in the learning curve. No cloppers. Whenever there's a downtime, I just do that. Why are you judging me, bro? Let me play the way I enjoy. You gotta narrow it down, choose one. Yeah, you're right actually. But I have a dummy area on PTR. No idea. Can't you summon your own dummy? You have a dummy toy? Somebody said at the beginning there's some kind of NPC you can talk to. Arms Warrior gonna crank with the AoE Slam Heroic Strike from 2-piece. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm in love with what they're cooking right now. Sounds good to me, bro. I'm not sure, Hugh. Fuck around a bit on PTRs, you see what's up. I'm not 100% sure myself either. So can't really advise you as well, you know. That's Dornigo, but we don't need Dornigo. We need the other one. Silver Moon. Perfect. Once I dink level 90, I will be able to transfer my priest to PTR as well. Here we go. Oh my god, bro. You kidding me? Alright, Clopers. Take care, bro. Bro. Let me go kill 2 mobs. Craft will take longer. I'm gonna go kill 2 mobs. The fuck was that? Here, 2 mobs. Oh my god, bro. I don't even wanna have spells bounded or what. This is pain. Pain. Thank you. Is it key time in a bit? Yep. I'll check out Mythic in a bit. I'm gonna do this off stream, level some characters. Put my walking machine up. Watch some movie and level 2-3 characters. Do the hunts first, they don't scale. What do you mean the deals are scaling? Like the reward or difficulty? I think the difficulty is scaling, right? The reward should be linear. Can I copy now? Copy character. Where's Petco Priest? Here you go, dude. Petco SP. Here you go, my brother. Here you go. Let me check if there's any kiosks. Real quick. None to be found. Known to be found, boys. Hmm. $80 to $90 fastest way. Apparently people are saying Delphs. You just smurf on Delphs and that's it. You spam them. Apparently. I don't know. Turbulent time waste about to come in 10 days from now. That likely is gonna become the fastest way to do it. But until then... let me check. Okay, I gotta check. Does my other Shadow Priest have some kind of talent or whatever? They're gonna be a spoiler for people who bought rank 1 Mythic Plus like the Warrior 10? Probably. That's gonna come out at the end of the season. Not really now, I would say. I want to check now if I do have a priest that has a UI. Because if I do, that would be amazing. I can set it up. What about my other priest? Petco SP. Any guess as to when there's going to be a tier list of season 2? Oh, likely July. Once we get to be testing. Yeah, likely July, the earliest iteration, I would say. I wouldn't think earlier than that. No way. Petco SP. Hidden. I think. What about CDM? Yeah, CDM is cooked as fuck. Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. Let's just copy that one. Oh shit. Can't wait for a Mythic track get Tiku next patch for the 4th time. Oh my god, dude. Lemao, it's too early to talk about this kind of brother. Way too early to have this kind of conversation, bro. They have a link to the class changes. Exclamation mark in the chat changes. That should do a trick. That should do the trick for you. Mythic Getiku. Isn't that the King's Rest stuff? Yeah, fuck that Getiku bullshit. I remember being so difficult to farm. Had to farm on top I level 1 every patch in BFA, yup. That definitely does not sound fun. You know what we need? CSP talents. Oh, people playing Arkan. Fuck me. And Tosun Guardian getting buffed. No thoughts. I need to find a good 2-minute trinket, chat. What do we think about a very good 2-minute trinket? Something that fucking rocks your world. Something that low-key slaps your booty and your booty jiggles until next year Christmas. That's what I'm looking for. Booty slapper. Ooh. 1000 haste. Doesn't sound too bad here. I think we're gonna take this stuff. Sounds like a raid trinket, bro. Okay. Leave this guy for now like that, because things are gonna change. Oh, my hunter UI is not even set up. What? Or maybe it is set up, but I have nothing on that UI. Okay, chat. What other characters do we need? What other characters do we need? We need a rogue. Yeah, okay, so this makes it level 80. I wanna check if I skip campaign, is it gonna get into level 90 though? I wanna check. If no, then I have to manually level Rogue, Mage, Windwalker, and Evoker. Gotta manually level them. If, only if, there is no skip to make me level 90 immediately. Nah, there's no way. Cannot be level 1. Okay, in that case, boys, we're gonna get on to with the leveling. Alright, chat. I think that was a good stream today. I'm gonna get outside, get a bit of a workout. I will definitely play a bit more later. I'm gonna try to get some leveling off stream to level the rest of the specs. Tomorrow we should start testing a bit of the rotation in the morning of the different specs and see exactly what we can expect, or wait until there are some changes so we can actually start to dive into rotational changes, stuff like that. But I'll be keeping close eye on what's happening later today, and hopefully we get to see more stuff coming on PTR soon enough. Thank you boys for watching the stream. and I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye for now.